Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here in Gino to pick up a few things that I have bought for today. We'll be taking on the Wasteseeker Combat Test 3.1 through 3.4 on T10 Day 1. Um, and so I needed to get some upgrades in order to feel more comfortable doing this with as low of skills as T10 Day 1 has. So, while we're not really going to have an increase to DPS on a Dreadnought, we will get an increase on DPS for the carriers. So let's go ahead and check what I have picked up. I've actually picked up 5 different GUs, general units. Hey, Jenner, how you doing today? And those 5 general units are the Shield Booster Output Boost. It'll give us more shield repair at the cost of 25% extra capacitor usage. We have picked up the armor repair output boost, which is an extra armor repair amount for an additional 25% capacitor usage. I really wanted this shield output boost for the Phoenix and the Naglfar, whereas I wanted the armor repairer for the Moros and the Revelation. I don't have a Moros yet, but this will be invaluable on a Moros. Alright, our next one here. This won't be used today, I don't think. At least I don't think it will be. This is a damage control efficiency optimization. It's going to give us a passive resistance boost on the damage control, an 18% increase to that amount of resistance. So it really only affects it by like 1 or 2 extra percent when it's sitting passively. But it does extend the amount of time the module takes to activate. So, kind of a problem there, but if you're not using it, you might as well have a little bit better resistance. I'm doing alright, Snoopy. I'm ready to suffer today. I am excited to see how the turret dreadnoughts handle these missions compared to what we had on the Phoenix Bodyguard. Because my god, the Phoenix Bodyguard had a bad day. So the next one we picked up was a damage control overheat boost. This provides a 13% resistance upon activation on top of what you would normally have. So, say if you activated your damage control and you'd normally be at like 96%, now you'd be somewhere around like 98, 99% while it's active. It's super nice. So the two of these combined, you'll see this module activation time minus 30%, module reactivation delay 30%. So we're going to lose time of activation on this one, so instead of having like 12 seconds, we'll have like 9.1 seconds. And after it's done being activated, it will be like 190 seconds of reactivation time rather than like 170 or 160, 150, whatever that 30% is. So I'm saving these for when I need them. But for now I do not need them. Okay, the last one we have here, this is going to be for the carriers, which will need a DPS increase. Currently I had a level 1 version of these, which was increasing my damage boost effect by like 12% on the finer fire control arrays. Now we've got a damage boost effect of 24%. So that should be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and get those into our implants, and then we'll jump out to where we have our carriers and our dreads. Alright, we're going to put the shield booster in here. We are going to... I'm wondering if I should put the damage control ones over here for now. This has a natural increase to armor resistance when it's passive of 20%, so that's why I want those here. It'll really help on an armor-based ship. And then we need to find our aerospace implant. That's not what I wanted to do. And then we will put the fighter fire control array here. And I think we will put... For now, because I used multi-frequency a lot more, I'm going to put the armor repair on there for the revelation. Alright, our main concern here is the artillery cover. We're going to try to do the dread first, and then we will do the Nidhogger, I believe. So those are our general units. Hopefully we'll be able to make it through with those little boosts. Gonna hide the screen real quick. And I am going to clone jump out to my nullsec home.
Undocking.
There we are. We're in nullsec home. I'm gonna do this so I can get into the Nidhogger. Or Naglfar, I should say. Oh. Alright. So that is pretty good. I do see a glitch right now where local says 0 and guest says 4. So keep in mind this glitch is still going on. Let's go ahead and get into the Wasteseeker combat test. We're going to start today with 3.1.
Undocking.
So our concerns here, let's see here. Sort by name, okay. We do have the Quietus Wasteseeker. But I do not see the Executioners here. So we're gonna worry about that guy first. We're not gonna kill him right away. We want to put our Nosferatu on him. we're gonna try to do our best to tank at 0. We should be okay. We're gonna be getting a lot of shield boost out of our shield boosters
Warp drive
when
active.
we're in siege mode. Because we get 100% shield boost bonus, so we're gonna be getting 88,000 shield boost per shield booster.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our weapons fired up here. I'm not sure if it's the best idea for me to be targeting these cruisers. I really should be focusing like battleships and stuff. Okay, we're getting about 28 and 33% resistance increase. Where is that cruiser? Yeah, he's still pretty quick, so I'm gonna swap targets here. And we're gonna put our guns on this guy. It's gonna take us a while to clear through all this, but that's just how it goes in the Wasteseeker. Should probably get that on there. .13 optimal, so we really need a better web. Yep, there's our first hit on the waste runner. We're gonna be waiting pretty long time before our shield goes down, and then we'll heal up with a cap battery. Seems like he's finally slowed down just enough for us to actually hit him. We've got 0.68 tracking right now. Like I said, now we are currently getting 79,000 shield boost off of one booster. To give you an idea, I get 160 between the two of them in one go, so I can pretty much heal all of my shield in about 3 activations. Right. We got our... Hey, Julius, how you doing tonight? You're okay, we just started. We're gonna go ahead and get that guy next. We are just waiting until he slows down enough to where I can actually deal some damage. Okay, we're about half shield, so we should probably consider healing around 30% just to make sure we're safe. We don't really want to start taking armor damage, but it really should not be a problem for us. See, now he's slowed down to the point where I can actually deal some damage to him. We're gonna do the same thing to this guy. Let's see, where is he? There he is, down there. It's gonna take a minute. And we're now down to like 37% shield. Let's go ahead and get some healing going. See just how much we heal in one go. And we only need 2 cycles from 37%. We actually only really needed 2.5 cycles.
We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, I think he's just getting to the point where I can start dealing some damage to him. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we are still being tracking disrupted, which is why we're having such trouble. The more of those we get rid of, the better off we will be. We do have the Sea-Wiz anti-ship close-in defense gun being used here. Yeah, so far this isn't bad. We pretty much handle the DPS no problem. if I wanted to make this a little bit easier for killing the small ships, I would swap this, the cannons that I've got for the barreled ones, for the better tracking. But I feel like I want the longer range on the next, mission. Looks like we actually hit him that time. He's way up there. Okay. We'll keep an eye on him. Seawiz should be able to out-damage his, reps. And once he slows down enough, we'll actually start really dealing some damage with the guns. I think I'll get started on the Wasteseeker Quietus now. We'll see what kind of damage we can do to him. We pretty much need all the good hits if we're gonna kill him. I don't know if we out DPS that. Right now, it looks like we do not. But maybe when our Seawiz catches up with us, we'll start dealing some good damage to him. Also, if we get, like, smashing hits or wrecking shots, there's a possibility there. We are definitely gonna have to defang him before we have a chance. We had some good damage there. Yeah, we're like slowly out DPSing him, but it's not great. Yeah, I wish I had a star melody for this. Alright, we're making it work. Debating whether I turn off the thing so I can have better damage application, maybe? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Now that he's slow enough, my guns can track just fine, so we're gonna use the fall-off efficiency of cannons to try to make this work a little bit better. I do find it kind of interesting that Seawiz is only targeting the Quietus and not the lightweight trackers. Which means we cannot, defang him. But it also means he's only gonna have that one group. Yeah, in order to break this tank, we pretty much need to hit about 12,000 damage per tick, or whatever, between all of my guns. 12 to 15. Hopefully when we hit the armor, we'll have much better time. Just getting through his shield is gonna take a while. Ooh, a 2,000? That sucked. Oh, that sucked. 8,000, that's better. I'm actually pretty happy that he's not doing that much damage. And part of that's because we have this yellow wound up here. But honestly, not bad. I thought he would be doing a lot more to us, so I'm glad he's not. Yeah, he is just within the accuracy fall-off as well. Yeah, you have to use pretty much all of your capability. Ooh, 2,700 from the, Seaways. Ooh, 15,000. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my tracking again. Maybe it'll help a little bit. I don't know. 15,000 again, but that's probably just sheer dumb luck. We're almost through the shield. Oh god, I cannot hit for less than 3,000. It ruins me. The fact that we still have 2 tracking disruptors on us really sucks.
We're being warp scrambled.
There's a 15. We're pretty much at a stalemate here right now. There's another 15. That should help. Come on. I need to stop hitting less than 5. Almost there. It's a little infuriating, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Almost there. I'm wondering if maybe on the next one I should try to get, like, a gyro stabilizer or something. I don't know. We finally did our first little bit of damage to armor. Oh, this'll be, ooh, 17. There we go. $36. Now we're getting penetrating shots into the armor, which is nice. The only downside to having penetrating shots like that is it does give him a chance to get a little bit more shield back. Yeah, I could probably drop like 1 red and get extra damage. Wave 2 does not have one of these, so we'll be okay there. Now it's a race against his armor again. Yeah, my rep is way good, so should be fun. So this, Naglfar only has about 7,700 DPS. It is pretty low for what you would want in this, because I'm missing 1 level of cannon operation, which would give me 5% activation time and 5% extra damage. once again, we're fighting against that shield repair. Come on, they need to stop with this low damage hits. My god, that's annoying. Hey, Asim, how you doing today? Ooh, a 10,000 damage hit. Ah, you just got to work, alright. Oh, the shield booster is so annoying on that Quietus Wasteseeker. I just need, like, 3 wrecking shots in a row, and he would be so done for. Okay, we're gonna try turning that off again. It doesn't really seem to matter whether I have the tracking or not. or if I have better range. It seems like we're just gonna get randomly lower hits. Wow, we got a 2000 from the anti-ship weapon. Yeah, 3.4 is very tough. I know at some point we're probably gonna have to swap over to the Nidhogger. 13, 14, that was some good damage there. I just kind of need to maintain that. That shield is our biggest enemy. Come on. Just a few good hits and we'll get some really good hits into the armor. We're almost there. If we can keep that shield at 0, then we should be able to get some damage into the armor more often. Yeah, imagine 2 carriers. Good lord. I definitely need some better activation time or damage. If I want to make this quicker. Now we're back in that struggle again against the shield booster. This is 3.1. You know, the easiest one we have to do today. Yeah, I am very tempted to swap over to the Nidhogger. But I do want to try to go as far as I can with the Naglfar. I think the Naglfar is going to be my best option for dealing with everything, so that's why we're going with the Naglfar. $17,000. Come on. Get that shield down. 20,000. Come on. Okay, we finally got rid of the armor. Now it's just shield and hull left on him. What's gonna determine whether or not we can do this with a Dread on T10 Day 1 is going to be if we can kill the executioners fast enough. Because if we can kill the executioners, it won't be a problem. We can just kind of whittle our way through the carriers, however long that takes. I mean, I feel like we've been fighting this carrier for like 15-20 minutes. But as long as we can do it, I'd be okay with that. Ooh, a 3,000 from the Seawiz. That's pretty clutch. Yeah, we are slowly winning against the shield booster. Now that we've got his shield completely gone, we're just fighting the shield booster itself. Yeah, we're gonna get another fight here in a moment. No, we should be okay. Now, something that might present a problem to us, if we actually have to kill these lightweight trackers. If we don't, then maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, a little bit faster activation time or a little bit better damage, and we should be okay. Like, if we can get 4 or 5 hits in before the shield booster kicks in, then we should be well overpowering it. There we go.
Enemy ships detected.
Okay, So we're gonna turn these off.
We're under attack.
We're gonna have a look and make sure we're not
We're being warp
seeing
scrambled.
anything stupid. Yeah, the wave spawns even if they're alive, so we probably should not have to kill them. Ooh, 28,000 on the Waste Runner. That feels so good. Our capacitor seems really happy right now, which is a good sign for the next mission. It's gonna take a moment to get him to a point where, I can hit him with full application. But it seems alright. I think I'm gonna unlock that guy, and we'll check for any other battleships.
We're being warp scrambled.
That's not a battleship. Alright, we're down to about 35% shield. About 30% I want to go for my shield boosters. Keep an eye on my health in the next, like, 15-20 seconds. And you'll see why I really like the Naglfar.
Shield damaged.
And with 2 activations of our shield boosters, we're at full health. We still have a bunch of capacitor battery left over, which means our tank could last longer. And it offsets some of our modules. We do have 2 cat batteries, which, each one of these are giving us 25.6% capacitor warfare resistance. I do highly recommend having at least one cat battery. That way you can offset all of this crazy, like, three neutralizers. I don't see any Nosferatus here, so we're good there. But yeah, it helps a little bit. And also, if you run out of capacitor, you can use them to get tank back, get your healing in, and then wait for the next cycle of the battery to try to get more healing again. I'm debating whether or not I actually need the second battery. But judging from what I'm seeing my health go down by, I'm going to want that second battery in later missions.
We're being warp scrambled.
We're going to try to get rid of Wasteseekers that are putting the targeting disruption on me. Tracking disruption. Hopefully we can get rid of them pretty quickly and get back to dealing damage. I think I definitely could have gotten away with having, I guess one less red hardener. I also could probably just go with one shield booster. And that'll be something we can consider. But the double shield booster works so well on the Naglfar. It works well on most ships when you're at a capital level. But the Naglfar in particular, when you're getting 79,000 shield boost per shield booster, you really don't need the second one unless you're under a lot of damage pressure. Okay, good. We just got rid of 2 tracking disruptors in the same moment. We'll have that shield booster coming back here in a moment. I always love showing off the amount of healing.
Shield damage.
Let's go ahead and just do one shield booster. See how that feels. It's slow, but it works. It takes 4 activations. At this point, our capacitor is no longer under a lot of pressure, so we can actually just freely heal as needed. Alright, we are moving through these battleships pretty quickly. Having a reactive partner, no matter what level it is for these Wasteseekers in particular, in the Wasteseeker combat test, is so important to your tank. Being able to negate 30% damage coming in just by having a reactive shield partner or armor partner is super important. The further out they are, the better I can track them. Unless, of course, they're moving pretty quick. We'll see, though. At least now I only have like one tracking disruptor on me. So we'll start actually doing something pretty soon here. Slowly but surely is absolutely correct. If the Wasteseekers did not have a 60% resistance to EM, I would be using the Rev right now and just activating the extra tracking speed every time it came off cooldown, but man, I tell ya. That 60% pretty much completely kills the DPS. This is our last battleship to kill. It's actually our last ship that we should have to kill. And then I think we'll make some changes to the fit. I'll probably drop the double shield booster for a single. And we'll get a damage mod. That way we keep our tank. We still have decent healing. But we'll have a little bit extra damage and activation time. Alright. Now, do I have to kill these guys? Yes, I do. Oh boy. Okay. This'll be fun. So it's clear to me that the anti-ship weapon does not attack these. So I have to completely rely on tracking. And we're pretty much going to have to rely on a random hit.
We're being warp scrambled.
My grappler should pretty quickly slow him down to a point where I can hit him. We just gotta wait for that to ramp up. If I had a longbow module, we could get an extra amount of weapon tracking. But what I think I'm gonna have to do is I think I'm actually gonna have to take myself out of siege and approach to like 100 on this thing. And try to get like any sort of distance between me and him. If he goes straight toward me, then he's dead. Okay, let's see if we can float our way away from him. Get that tracking disruption. Yeah, that does not work. Come on. You're pretty much straight behind me. And you're telling me that I can't hit that? I just need one gun to hit him. Oh, we hit him once. Not quite enough. There we go. That's the ticket. You have never seen peak performance like this before. Alright, so it was about 11 kilometers before I could actually hit him. Well, if you do go Caldari ships, just know that you will suffer once in a while. Alright, see if we can get that. What in particular do you like that you see about the... Okay, interesting. Aw. That's unfortunate. Sorry for the loss. It really does suck to lose someone like that. Oh. We hit the lightweight tracker. Come on, one more hit. Yeah, Raven Navy is quite a nice ship. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off again. At least this works. I don't know why it has to, but it does. Yeah, I do really like the Drake. It's a really nice ship. They're not bad. They just... There's some times where, like, torpedoes will be like, your worst nightmare. Because they just don't do anything once in a while against certain enemies. And the barreled missiles can be a little bit of a letdown once in a while as well. If you're talking capitals. Missiles on most other ships, like battleships and below, perfectly fine. Very usable. But on capital ships, you will suffer. Okay, yeah, Visago's a great choice. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. interesting to note that I'm not hitting him. Oh, there's one hit. Man, I wish I had a predator web of fire. I wonder how far I would actually have to go away. Jin would kill me. Yeah, lasers... Lasers are a better choice. God, the... Lasers are definitely the better choice. How am I gonna do this? If he was coming straight at me, it'd be one thing. What if I hit approach? What if instead of running away, we run straight at him? Lasers have pretty good tracking speed. And they have really long range. Most enemies in the game, like 99% of enemies in the game, will not give you an issue on a laser. The only thing you'll have to learn to deal with is how much capacitor it uses, but most laser ships are armor tanked, so capacitor really isn't that big of a problem. I think there are more benefits to a laser ship than there are with missiles. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little different here. Want to see if we can maybe make him try to run away, directly away from us. I doubt this will work, by the way. Alright. I wonder if I can bump him. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright, so we are... still trying to figure out what to do about this tracker. This one's a bit of a problematic one. Because he can still traverse a little bit. Which is very annoying. Not doing anything, yeah. I get that. That's why you see, when you see me out in Null, and I'm not doing anything out in space, it's because I'm tired. I just need to hit him. That's all I'm asking. Yes, I love the Wyvern. Like I said, it is my dream ship. So of course I'm gonna like it anyway, just because I'm very biased toward it. Damn. Okay. Well.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we've done with and without, Siege. Oh, what can we do? We definitely need a gyro. the activation time. 5.25 versus 10.51. Maybe we can make that work. It's a lot less DPS, but maybe the activation time would save us. Definitely the tracking speed would help.
Undocking.
One of the main things I really like about the Wyvern for what I do, is that it has a pretty universal fit. Meaning I can just do one thing, one fit, and do every bit of content that I want to do, like Dormant Realms. And all I have to do is swap the fighters. Everything else is the same. We're gonna immediately start with the
Drive
Wasteseeker
active.
Quietus, see if we can break through that tank. If we cannot, then we will have to try something else.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
There we go. That is... That's gonna be pretty close on the, on the DPS there. Hey, Jitter, how you doing tonight? Maybe with the better range, we would have better capability here.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, we can kinda do that. Oh, alright. Yeah, I think we can make that work. I think if we include the Sea Whiz in actually killing the Quietus, then we should be fine. And this time we can actually have a chance to kill the fighters, maybe? Still can't seem to hit the destroyer, though. There we go. Oh. Come on.
Shield damaged.
Yeah, it's just not quite enough. If we got rid of some of the tracking disruptors, then maybe. Oh, got a few good hits there.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, what's our tracking at now? 3.91. That's a little bit better. Yeah, modular laptops are nice to have. Nope, I do not need one right now. Thank you, though. I did find one. Gyro stabilizer. The damage module for, cannons. Yeah, I think once we get the Sea Whiz in here, we should be doing some damage. It's still 3.1. We kinda got messed up by a lightweight tracker that was faster than we can actually deal with. We killed everything except for 2 lightweight trackers. So we could not complete it because of that. Okay, let's see if we can take off the tracking and get some extra damage by having better range. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Jenner. Do we know exactly what it's going to cost for me to do each ship? Um, I'd like to have those numbers pretty soon. I never did calculate the ISK value of each ship when we built it. I'm expecting somewhere around like 22 to 25 billion, but I'm not sure. You'd have to let me know on that. It could be much lower than that. I don't really know. Okay. As long as you're okay with that. Go ahead and activate this again. Get that faster activation time going. Yeah, I should have somewhere around like 15 billion on the main character every month. Depending on how I go about it. Oh boy. This is definitely still a fight against that shield booster. And it doesn't really feel that much better. Oh my. You could. You really could. You could have, yeah, pretty much the only the Aeon with that kind of price. I wonder if the Hell or the Nyx is less expensive. Or whichever one is less expensive than the other. The Nyx is probably less expensive than the Hell, but still more expensive than the Aeon. I don't really know. I don't think I've ever seen someone trying to sell a Nyx, which is interesting. I've seen Hells on the market, I've seen Wyverns on the market, and I've seen Aeons on the market. But a Nyx seems pretty hard to get your hands on as well. I think maybe there's been one or two, but it's not something I see often. This feels like it's taking the same amount of time to kill this Quietus. I mean, think about this. In 3.3 or 3.4, there was 3 of these things in one wave. How... That would take me like 2.5 hours just to kill 3 of them. It feels like. So I think we're gonna choose to swap over to a Nidhogger and see what we can do there. Because this is kinda ridiculous. We can do it, but dang, this takes a lot of time. And I'd rather have 10,000 DPS rather than the 7 point... Well, actually, right now we're probably around like 5. Non-super carrier, non-dreadnought. Cobra's pretty awesome. I do like the Cobras I have. Raven Navy issue could also be really good. Yep, I owe Jenner a lot of money right now. Yep, I owe him about 100 billion or so. We'll get him paid. Just gonna take some time. But it was well worth it. The Wyvern is everything I want and more. We do it for the content. Almost through the shield. Come on. It's a fight for my life to kill this thing. Actually, it's more a fight with sleep to try to kill this thing. It takes forever. We'll go ahead and use the thing on cooldown. Yeah, no Interstellar Bazaar tomorrow. Probably the 15th, I think is the current estimation. I'm gonna sit at, well, just under 500 kilometers. I guess. I don't have level 30 aerospace, so I'm kinda stuck with the 500 kilometer range. Unless someone in nullsec home has a fighter control range mod. Or rig, I should say. And then we can sit at like 520. Yeah, if we can sit at 520, then we're like completely fine, but at 500 I think they start targeting us. Ooh, 14,000. Oh, I can't wait to completely destroy this shield. And then all we have to do is fight with the shield booster. Yeah, I'll probably need one mage. Yeah, they're for carriers. I guess they also work on the hubris. Oh, come on. Stop it with the low damage hits. That felt like a waste of a damage mod. Come on, we're so close to just destroying this shield. Yeah, we get to chill, we get to talk about stuff, you get to watch me suffer for like 8 hours? How many are you making? Does it really take 26.5 hours to make one? Holy mackerel! Okay, we're gonna skip out on that. I thought it'd be like 20 minutes. It's not even a capital part, it's a rig! Darn it! Okay, we're gonna have to do this the fun way then. Oh. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, we're finally getting through this. Oh, that was awful. Those low damage rolls really screwed us. Yeah. I mean, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Better take care of yourself. Yeah, the Nidhogger should be able to tank the smaller ships and the trackers. I don't see why it wouldn't. Alright, Julius, thank you for joining. I may be here when you're awake. I don't know. Azim knows exactly how this goes. But at least this time around we have answers for our problems. Whereas we were stuck with the bodyguard last time. And just had to make it work. Yeah, you never know. I might be awake at like 4 in the morning for you. Still trying to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I hope swapping over to the Nidhogger will solve our problems. But if it doesn't, we're in for a long haul. We could probably do something with the Chimera. I don't know. We'll have to see. It'd be more reliable DPS at least. But our capacitor should be kinda rough if we switch to the Chimera. No, that carrier does not want to die. You imagine me having to kill 3 of them like this in one wave? We would be here for like 2.5 hours. This is absolute insanity. And this is what happens when you don't have a whole lot of DPS. I wish I had that extra level of cannon operation, because that would help us so much here. Oh, we finally got good damage. Oh my god. Oh, there's the shield again. Really? Did I just miss like 4 shots? Jesus Christ. Now we're back to fighting the shield again. Come on. We just need to outpace that shield for a little bit. Jeez, 26.5 hours is crazy for a rig. I really thought it'd be like 20 minutes, 45 minutes, not 26.5 hours. I'd rather take the chance and die first than wait 26.5 hours for a rig that gives me like 20 kilometers. I would honestly rather try to get aerospace level 30 before I waited 26.5 hours for a rig. Oh boy, here we go. Nope, it's over. Come on, come off cooldown. He's almost there. Well, whatever gives this resistance profile and healing for about 14,000 damage every 10 to 12 seconds. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty nice when you have a low-end Dreadnought attacking you. Yeah, just release the Quietness Wasteseeker as a ship you can fly. But then again, we have the Thanatos in-game, so you can kinda pretend to be one. Dang, an X-type Hardener? That's pretty cool. I mean, X-types aren't really that rare. They're pretty rare, but, a lot of them are just being built and hoarded in nullsec. I want to do a full X-type fitting on a battleship, along with T4 integrations with level 4 rigs in them. I'm pretty much trying to aim for a battleship that costs 1 trillion ISK. If we can even get close to that. Cobra doesn't have enough high slots. You need something with 8 high slots. And you'd also still have those 2 drone slots that you need to be the integrated drones. Or whatever the most expensive ones are. Are we almost there? Oh hell. More shield. Oh! Almost there! Oh no! What sliver of health does he have? I could flick him, I could sneeze! And he'd probably die.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
X-type Ibis, yes. And funny enough, that Ibis would probably cost the same as a super carrier. With all those X-types.
We're being warp scrambled. Shield damaged.
God, I love having an insane amount of healing. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this red off and we'll see what kind of DPS we take. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more. It's not like a terrifying amount though. We're still pretty okay without that red. Lots of battleships in this wave. My only hope is that I'll actually be able to hit the lightweight ships. Because if not, this is going to be a nuisance.
Shield damage.
Yeah, I hope it's okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need the third red. I think the yellow and 2 reds should be enough. So we can probably bump our DPS a little bit higher if we got another gyro stabilizer. Yeah, I'm hitting good numbers on that one. I'm hoping that on the 15th we get actual patch notes, which is when, the current event ends. So, we could see something interesting next week. I'm really thinking there's gonna be an Interstellar Bazaar pretty soon. But I'm really thinking that's gonna be in November, not October. I mean, if we get Halloween missions, that would be cool, but I highly doubt it. Need to take care of these guys. They do take forever to get through when they're this fast.
We're being warp scrambled.
So I could choose railgun or cannon damage for my nanocore on this thing. I wonder if that would be worth it, since I don't necessarily need the 24% extra shield. It would make it easier to out-heal everything as well. I don't really know. I mean, it would probably only take 3 cycles instead of 4. You like how that one slowed right down? It'll probably take a minute for the, web to do its thing, the grappler. I was hoping I could probably just sit there, but we'll probably have to do what we did last time. Oh, I am being webbed by one of these, which is interesting. Uh-oh, mobile's being weird. That happens. Maybe? Maybe it did? There we go. Now I should be able to put some distance between me and him. After we cross that, like, 6-kilometer range, they start trying to follow. Alright. GG. Indeed. Just a little trick of the trade. Alright. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, I need a predator web.
Docking request accepted.
That would help a lot. Okay, that was 3.1. That only took us 3 hours to complete. Ah. Mm. Okay. Let's have a look at what we're working with. I need that grappler, I think. I don't know. On this bit? Maybe I need the grappler? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yep, we are, like, right on time with what I expected to happen. I don't know if the Chimera has enough tank or DPS for the next mission. We can sit at 100, and that would lower the DPS quite a bit, because things would actually have to come to us. Because our other option, is the Nidhogger, and this seems fairly reasonable. I don't see why this would not work. You guys can't see my DPS, but okay, let me undock and see what kind of DPS I'm actually working with.
Undocking.
So we're working with about 9,268. Which is pretty much where we need to be. Yeah, I think this will be our best option. I think the higher damage is just much better option.
Undocking.
Enemy ships detected.
wish I had a cap battery or something. I don't even know if I'm cap stable with this. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Oh, that eats through. Yeah, I guess I really need to look into some micro warp drive skills. Oh, we're at reset. Let me, maybe I should do that. Okay, we're
Docking
gonna
with
have to change
Wasteseeker.
this up a little bit. Hey, Concord Pass is set. Oh, I have micro warp drive skills. Okay. Okay.
Undocking.
I mean, that's not nearly as harsh, but still bad. It's still about 10% of my capacitor. Man, if I had a siege module for a carrier, we could just lock ourselves in and just go yeeting. One of my favorite things to do. This is one of the slowest ways to do anything. we've got to get down to 500 kilometers. Yeah, I was thinking about swapping over to the Chimera and warping in at 100. Because this is a little ridiculous. At least with the Chimera, when I warp in at 100, I can just tell it to go the opposite way and it'll keep going. And whatever comes near me, the DPS shouldn't be that bad. I can take out the exterminator pretty quickly. I wish we only had to go down to 600, because that's what, aerospace level 30 would allow us to do. But no, we've got to go another 150 kilometers. This is something that you can do in pretty much all the carriers for this, because you have that 500 kilometer range. If you're really, like, having trouble, you can fit a bunch of DPS and a micro warp drive and slowly boat your way over to them. Um, it's just something you can do. Yeah, with 600 kilometer range, you can do without any defense modules because they just do not target you. I'm seeing 607, 609. I probably don't have to worry about these two, though. I probably need to worry more about frigates. Like that guy. Yeah, if we can defend the Quietus pretty easily, that would be nice, but if we're not applying damage, then we need to DPS. And I don't know if that's gonna be possible. We're gonna have to see what we can do. I can probably leave the Quietus alone for a really long time. That Exterminator, I'm probably gonna have to deal with him pretty quickly. What's the, reactivation time on this? Oh, 60 seconds? That's not bad. Alright, we're down to our last, 50 kilometers before we get into the... into the fray. I don't know. I think we're gonna be sending all the fighters. I guess I only need to send one per target. I don't think these will be a problem. I think I need to care more about the fighters themselves that show up. And we're gonna lock this guy up. We'll start sending the fighters so that way they're on their way. 509. Okay.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
There we go. Okay, we stopped just short of getting targeted, so... Tell you what, that thing is fast.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Here comes the
being
fighters.
scrambled.
Maybe not.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
No. Yeah, look at the trackers go. Nope, they're actually just kind of sitting out there. I think I'm just at the perfect range for that quietus. That the trackers won't come after me. Which means I don't know if he's going to use his repairs at all if he's not targeted on me. Because he's not targeting me right now. He doesn't have the red box like these do. Which, I should probably deal with those on the way. I don't even think a target painter is doing anything. I don't know why I have a target painter other than just being close to me. That'll make it a little easier to see. I wonder if that's enough DPS. We don't have any others creeping up on us, do we? Nope. We'll just use this view to deal with everything. Okay, we're not being targeted. There are things within range, but we're not being targeted currently. And I am glad that we have a carrier on T10 day 1 and we're fairly skilled with it. Similar to all of my other stuff. Let's see what kind of damage we can do to this Quietus, because if he doesn't heal, it'll be really easy. If he does heal, this may take a little while. Okay, it seems he does heal a little bit. probably don't need to run this. Yeah, he just doesn't heal. That's so dumb. Carriers have it so easy. I mean, just think about the struggle that dreadnoughts have to go through. But carriers can just do this. The most struggle they're gonna encounter is if they really mess up, or I don't know, or just like traveling to the location. I at least want to get these trackers taken care of before I move forward a little bit. Because the next wave is not difficult.
We're under attack.
Okay, we found somebody at 496.
We're under attack.
Okay, Scavenger is also locked onto us. Range supremacy, yeah. This is like the ultimate range. Wow, there's still a lot of things out of range. This is so much more boring sitting out here, too. Yep, if it gets the job done, I guess this is what we do. I mean, hell, we struggled for 3 hours with the Nidhogg, or the Naglfar, so I'll take it. I would like to see what the Naglfar, no, what the Chimera could do if we warp in at 100 and just turn around and go. I wonder if the Naglfar could tank fairly well. Chimera. I keep saying Naglfar. Chimera. At least it might be a little bit more entertaining. This one mission in particular is really bad for a lot of ships. So I'm not too upset about about not doing anything here. Yeah. And then when the second wave comes, we'll already be, like, quite far off, I would hope. Wow, really?
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah. But I think we could handle that over just warping to 0 and tanking all of it. Where's that exterminator? He's still out there. Yeah, almost through the first wave. God, I wish I had that 600-kilometer range.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay, the tracker will be heading its way. God, he might even pass up my fighters.
We're under attack.
There he goes. Zoom.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Now, I'm pretty sure I have almost everything, coming after me.
We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack.
Okay, almost there. My fighters are just now arriving.
We're being warp scrambled.
Look at the healing he's got. So, by the way, the damage you see me taking, that is from the exterminator. And the Wasteseeker ruins, because apparently he can hit from 300 kilometers away. Look at that ruins just like tank everything because he's so fast. You know, for 9,000 DPS, I really expected a little bit better damage and application, but, you know, it's not like the perfect ship, the Nidhogger.
Warning, capacitor running low.
Yep, we're using level 7, not level 8. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty chill compared to what the Dreads have to go through. But still. Yeah, Exterminator hits for a lot. It's one of the many reasons why I said you need to take him out as early as possible when you're in a Dread. I'm gonna try to get this Ghost Runner Wind to aggro.
We're under attack.
There we go.
We're under attack.
Wow, look at the healing on that. Scorched. Damn. He is out healing my damage. What is that healing he has? No way. There is no way. You're fucking serious. Wait, we've done a little bit of actual damage. Nope, and it's gone. Wow. That is... Yeah, maybe it's a Logi? But he's like... Oh! What happened there? He turned off his tank. I don't know, that would be hard to consider that something 200 kilometers away was healing it. But I did... What I did do... was I got outside of their range. Now these guys are headed back. Maybe that's something I can utilize.
Warning. Capacitor running low.
I really did not expect them to just de-aggro when I crossed whatever line it was. But now I'm having to chase them back to the...
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Actually, he'll be here pretty soon, so... Maybe I shouldn't. He'll be here before I can. Yeah, there's definitely a concern for the next wave. But, if we can just cross that boundary that we crossed, we can de-aggro half of them. Next wave does not have any carriers, if I remember right. It was mostly just battleships. What? He's going back. What is that range? 475 or something?
We're under attack.
Yeah, because now we're being targeted again at
We're
475.
under attack.
Okay, we're de-aggroed again. Yeah, I'm kinda getting somewhere in that range. 476, maybe? Interesting. Now, theoretically, he should stop before the 500-kilometer mark for that Waste Runner Ghost. Now it looks like he's gonna go past the 500. Nope, we're just perfectly in range. That's funny. One drone was just in range and is firing from the end of its thing. Just to try to hit this guy. That's so dumb.
Enemy ships detected.
Okay, what problem are we gonna have?
We're under attack.
We'll figure out where they start the aggroing at. No, I still need them to just... Look at that one. That one's broken. Two. They're still coming. Oh, that guy walked all the way back. Looks like we might have found our reset here. That guy reset back to 0. I think. Yep, he's headed back. This guy's not. Two. Interesting.
We're being warp scrambled. I'm still looking for that de-aggro range, but maybe I'll be okay just stopping here and dealing with the battleships that are coming. Because everything else has de-aggroed. It's just these, like, 5 battleships. Yeah, there should not be any trackers in this wave. There's one tracker in this wave. Outside of the ones we already killed.
Now, none of these battleships should be able to out-heal my DPS. It's only like the Executioner and Annihilator that actually have a chance. I wonder what it would take to get them to the aggro. Yeah, these are all Scorchers. The Rover is a little bit more concerning to me. Okay, it looks like this one de-aggroed. Worked all the way back. That one de-aggroed. Okay, let's see if we can just kill these two battleships here, and then everything else should be pretty smooth sailing other than maybe these lightweight trackers. Somehow I seem to have missed a Quietus Wasteseeker in this whole group. don't know where he came from, but I don't remember seeing him on my initial scan of the list of enemies. Yeah, there are 4 fighter symbols, so I should have known. Hmm? I guess he de-aggroed me? Okay. $5.24, huh? Okay. Yeah, being that kind of range, uh, from the anomaly, that is good info. It's probably like 525, to be honest. There are too many trackers. I would never be able to. The smallest ship you're gonna see is gonna be, for these, is gonna be my fighters. After that, it's all capitals. But, if you could manage to get, like, a one-on-one with the trackers and stuff, I mean, technically it's possible. You could not kill an executioner, but you can kill a few of them if you can get a one-on-one fight.
We're under attack.
Okay, somebody's coming after me. That was at 520. So at 520 from the cosmic anomaly, we had another target. Hey, Jitter, guess what? I'm gonna be collecting those as well. Although, maybe not the super facts. Are you gonna collect every super fact? Yep, this character is pretty much gonna collect every capital ship. What was that rep? Okay. They are just kind of flying around in circles, aren't they? You better hold up. Your end of the bargain. Ah, villain in the Hades. Very nice choices. I'm pretty excited to get my hands on the rest of the carriers and the Moros. Especially the Moros. Oh god, what are you buying 540 blueprints in Gina for? The hell are you buying? Are you buying, like, gold compilers? Oh, the T4 Citadel stuff, okay. quietest Wasteseekers at 5:30 as well. Okay, let's get this ship stopped.
We're under attack.
Nope. We got targeted again. That's our 498 guy. Should be fine though. Wow, he is fast. We're at 511 kilometers. This would be so much easier if we just had 600-kilometer range. Instead, now we have to contend with the fastest friggin' battleship alive. By the way, what would it take for me to go from level 10 aerospace to level 30 aerospace? What kind of ISK would that cost? From 10 to 30. Ooh, 23 billion? Ouch. I guess I need to, I guess I need to do some Dormant Realm Mondays with this alt. Or with T10 Day 1, and just carry him.
We're under attack.
These are some very fast battleships. I tell you what. Okay, he is no longer attacking me. Yeah, it would be huge for T10 Day 1 to have it up to level 30. Careful about how I do this. This is where it starts getting a little bit more hairy, as we're trying to thread a very fine line, or thread a needle in some cases. We're trying to stay out of range of all this other junk, and just deal with the destroyers before they actually lock onto us. 1,206 blue. How much does that cost? Nah, it's all good. Like I said, all I have to do is just carry T10 day 1 a little while. Blue is 4.9 billion? That's not bad. Yeah, level 25. We're sitting on a very fine line right now. If we get, like, any closer, this other destroyer is gonna come running as quick as it can. Yep, all good. Okay, I need to very carefully level 30 unlocks it. This is such a small window of opportunity here. But we're doing so perfectly with it. Okay, our next target is gonna be this guy, I think. No, I think it's that guy. There we go. Ooh-wee! Nice. Yeah, hopefully I can get my hands on some of those compilers or, so we can upgrade. We're just inching along right now. There's so many things just scattered in the center of all of this. It's absolutely insane. Okay, once we take care of the quietness, it should be a lot easier. We're still gonna have to inch along a little bit. We have spent like 2 hours in this mission alone. My god, it's been a long day already. Yeah, it could be longer if we were in the Dread. Or it could be way shorter. Depending on if it actually went well. What are we left with? 9 more enemies. We are currently sitting at 479 from the test site. Yeah, if it weren't for the carrier. Definitely. Good. We can kind of just sit here right now, kill a few enemies, and then move forward. See, I really don't mind if T10 Day 1 doesn't get very far. Um, just because my whole revenge is centered around the Wyvern right now. I don't even think that'd be worth it. It would feel bad. It definitely would feel like I did not earn it. At least right now, I feel like I'm earning it by working my way through and actively walking that fine line. Yeah. I'll at least get it on the main character that worked the hardest from the past all the way till now. Um, but T10 Day 1, there's really only a little bit of benefit in getting through these missions, and that's to get a couple of longbow blueprints. But even then, I would have to raise my Concord level, or my Empire level, just to be able to buy it. That Scavenger Ruins is kind of a problem. Hey, hit the brakes hard! If we can get rid of him, the other two are no problem. We just warp in at 0. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
Warp drive active.
Hello.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. Because 3.3 would pretty much go the same way as what we're seeing here. And I'd so much rather have level 30 for the implant. I just don't know if I can get it there. This character doesn't have any level 30 implants yet. Alright.
Docking request accepted.
We can try the Chimera. I think I'd like to try that. Not worth having. Surely I need more DPS. I mean, all we can do is try.
Undocking.
We could also do the Naglfar here at 100. It would probably work. Ah, yes, okay. Exterminator's fine. Yeah, if we absolutely need to, we can swap up fighters. I don't think we will need to.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
You know what? We'll get these guys to return.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being
So we're
warp
getting...
scrambled.
I mean, we're still getting like 7,000 DPS. So maybe we're fine.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Tank is very nice. Capacitor is fine.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, this is the point where I wish I had a grappler instead. I think that's something I should consider. Because if I had a grappler, I could slow some of these enemies down and deal better damage. But honestly, Chimera's doing fine. I actually think we're out healing. Do you see that? It's like almost to the point where we're out healing. You can actually watch my health bar climb. Because we have so much EHP. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on there. They're all doing about 800. Maybe it's just a weird damage number. Yeah, this is much more my style. I like being in the fray. Yeah, I've got the damage control things, but I need like one more level to be able to equip one of them. I'd like to have the passive resistance option on the damage control right now. Okay, that's pretty good on damage on that Wasteseeker Ruins. Yeah, I just enjoy the Chimera. It feels so much better. I do wonder if it can hold up on the second wave, though. The Wasteseeker combat test is what we're doing. How you doing? In Dormant Realm is available every day, but, currently I'm working on doing this instead today. You may find someone who could bring you through some Dormant Realms, though. I'll have the next 2 days off, so if you don't end up getting some today, you may catch me tomorrow. Yeah, you really should do some more. Though I will say, the super expert missions are definitely difficult. I should probably kill that one, because that's just a neutralizer. How much does he heal? Yeah, 0 loss, which is nice. You get to learn from your mistakes. In this case, I'm just kind of throwing the Chimera at it and seeing what it does, because we just spent over 2 hours with the Nidhogger just whittling away at the previous mission. And I'm just too impatient for that. I want to have a little bit of fun. Capacitor is getting a little bit low. So I might have to, like, turn a couple of modules off or something. Give it just a moment while we try to kill things. Kinda need that. Yeah, the nukes are harsh, so we're just kind of whittling away at the nuke battleships. I'm also keeping an eye on how far away I am from the combat test. 181 is a good start. We should probably end up around like 300 by the time. Maybe like 250 or 300 by the time we get through this whole wave. Which will give us a lot better chance come the next wave. Our tank is holding out really nicely though. It might get a little sketchy right at the beginning of the next wave. If we're closer than I think we will be. But we could probably clear that out enough. Oh, we're actually starting to gain a little bit of capacitor here. We're at 51% now, rather than 48. I need to swap that target there. Is there a weapon fire anywhere? Nope, no weapon fire. We're just slow. That's okay. So the only neutralizers that are left are on the Wasteseeker Quietus. Yeah, definitely could not do this on the Nidhogger. That would be very difficult. This is one of the huge benefits to a cavalry ship like the Phoenix or the Chimera, the Wyvern. They can pull off some really cool tech. Being passive tanking. And they only get better with the more shield that they have. On the 11th. The last set of missions are on the 11th. So, the 10th at night. Whatever day that is. That would be Friday night. Alright, where are we at right now? We are at 210 kilometers from the combat site. Funny enough, where is that guy? We're actually gaining shields now. We're at 50% shield. And slowly climbing. Yeah, this is way more fun doing it this way. I like seeing all the flashing lights and my shield doing what it does. Interacting with all the enemies. This is fun. The only thing I don't know is if we're gonna be able to kill the exterminator. Worst case scenario, we slow boat for like an hour out to 500 kilometers and have him reset on the mission. If we can de-aggro him, we can kill him pretty easily. Need my fighters to get there. There we go. Nice. Alright, so to give you an idea, right now we're doing about 6,414 DPS out of this ship. With a 54.5% resistance. So we're not doing too bad at all. We're actually doing fairly well. I'm very happy with the tank that this thing put up. I would like a little bit more resistance. So if I could get to level 10 on my aerospace implant, which is not far away, we can get additional passive resistance, which would be wonderful. Okay, this Scorched is going to try to fight us here. It's also nice that that Exterminator doesn't seem to be doing, like, any damage to us. Considering we're gaining shields now at 62%, that Exterminator means nothing to our tank. Now, that doesn't mean that our damage won't mean anything to him. We still need to figure out if we can actually kill either the Quietus or the Exterminator. So, we'll have to learn. Okay, we're now at about 250 kilometers. And we're gonna swap this Nosferatu over to one of the frigates, since we still get bonuses from it. Okay, we can out DPS the shield booster on that Quietus, which is good. We're actually doing pretty good DPS to it. We're just gonna keep going and doing what we're doing. Damn, 2679, huh? Hell yeah. Those are much better damage numbers. Now we're back to 52s. We're closing in on 300 kilometers away from the encounter. And then we can actually, like, do what we did before with the Nidhogger. But this was much more entertaining and much faster as well. Because we could just drag them all out here while fighting them the whole way. I don't know what determines the 5281 damage versus the 7921 damage. Why are we getting that fluctuation? $33.49. I don't know, just kind of weird. It feels like the Quietus has, like, fluctuations in its resistance, but I know that's not true. This is definitely a lot better than I thought it would go. I really did not think it would go this well with the Chimera. Now, we could still be stopped by the Exterminator, but I don't know. I do know, however, that I want to get rid of these lightweight trackers before I go deal with that Exterminator. Ooh, that was good. We are now at 300 kilometers from the center of the encounter. Look at that fighter consistency. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna slow boat to 500. I think that would be a good idea. I mean, the further away we are from the center for the next wave, the better off we're gonna be. Preferably, we would want to be outside of the range of all of them targeting us right away. But I don't know if we'll even actually have a problem with that. My god, my fighters just hit 20,000 damage. Oh, I love the Chimera so much. It's so good. I need to get my hands on the shield extender general unit as well. So I need to be pretty much level 25 on aerospace at minimum if I want to get this fit rolling as it should. This fit on the Navy would be so good. Having the extra fighter is already 25% more DPS than what this ship is currently putting out. And then it also gets bonuses, I think, to the shield extender, right? I haven't checked on that. But a Chimera Navy would be so nice to have. I already know of a couple of Chimera Navies that can spike upwards of like 200 million EHP. Depending on which damage control it's using. And that's terrifying.
We're being warp scrambled.
I'm really debating whether or not I want to just warp back to 100 kilometers and do the same thing I just did. I don't know. It's probably better that I just let ships come to me, and then I deal with them once they're around me. Rather than just trying to chase them down. Damn, I do love the Chimera. Too bad it looks like absolute ass right now. It's all pixelated and stuff, and I can't enjoy the look of my ship. I do like this little, like, fighter hangar here in the middle, but it has no practical use unless this is like a slingshot out the back. Okay, so we're coming up on the real test of whether or not this ship can actually perform. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it from the front, this front portion here is literally just a rope. Everything else that's added here, I don't know. Especially from the side, you can still see that, like, rope profile. It's pretty cool. I don't even think there's a reason in me using this. 96 and 27. So, well, I guess there's some reason, just a little bit above. This is the only downside to this bit, is trying to deal with things at extreme range. I would have liked to have had enough room in my low slots to have, like, a fighter micro warp drive. Now, the real question I have is, are the fighters launched from this hangar here? Or are they launched from these little pods on the side? Because if they're launched from these little pods, that would be hilarious. Just eject the fighters. You can't even track him, unfortunately. Alright, come on. Let's see if we've got the capability to out-damage his repairs. It looks good. That kind of damage we can definitely live with. That damage is a little harsher, however. Does he not have repairs? Oh, he does. Oh, damn. He does repair hard, though, doesn't he? We've got to get some good application to make it past this. Okay, and we are slowly making it through, though. Yeah. Yeah, the magnetic lifters or whatever. I love those. That is such a cool design for a sci-fi ship. And I'm sad that it's never been done again. Yeah, where are we at now? We're at 373. We would have to go another 130 kilometers if we want to try to de-aggro him. Honestly, the DPS isn't going bad though. I could definitely live with this. I am, however, extraordinarily happy that I went and got the, oh, that shield extender could be a problem. That I went and got the fighter damage boost for these things. That 21%. Damn, we could go up to C-types and get a huge buff to our DPS. That's something we might have to consider. Is going up to C-types. I like how the carrier was easier to kill than the exterminator. Like, what do you mean? Why you do this to me? His repair doesn't seem to be that often, so while it is a large repair, we should be able to get through the hole very easily in between his repairs. But we've just got to get through the raw shield and get down to just his heals. I say shield, it's armor. But if we can get through that raw armor, then we can really start dishing out some damage on that hole in between his repairs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. He won't die before then, I don't think. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're past the halfway mark at least. I'm telling you, thank God I went and got that general unit. We would not be killing him at all if we did not have that general unit. It increased our damage by 12%. Going from the level 1 to the level 7. Perfect. Perfect choice. I think it was the most expensive general unit I bought at 300 million. Ooh, we got pretty close there. Yeah, 300 million, completely worthwhile. Oh, there's that extender. Oh, there goes that extender. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight back through that armor we just got through, but it's not too bad. Yeah, there's not too much of a difference between level 7 and level 10. I think it's like 8% difference or something like that. So, it can make a nice improvement to your DPS, but it's gonna cost you like multiple billions. I think it was like 2.5 to 3 billion isk to get the level 10. So, I'd rather spend 300 million and have a decent upgrade. Oh, just type in exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Azem. You can see we're actually, like, really starting to tear through that hole now that we're down to just the last little bit of the armor and only his repairs. So, very nice. I'm happy. Where are we at now? Are we at, like, 400 kilometers now? Or 425? 425. Damn, I'm way too good at that. Well, I think he had an armor extender there, so... we're gonna have to overcome that little bit of shield he just gained. Armor. I don't know why I call everything a shield, other than the fact that everything I fly is shield. Remember when I said a couple of days ago that
Enemy
this...
ships
oh wow,
detected.
we like nuked him.
We
Okay,
are under
well,
attack.
let's keep going. We'll let our ship do its thing. And we're just gonna kind of wait and see what happens. We gotta get our fighters back anyway. They're like 140 kilometers away from me. Looks like we do have lightweight trackers coming. Look at that Waste Runner boulder. Look at him go. Holy mackerel. If you type in in the Discord, there's a Dormant Realms sign up. There may be a few people there. But I don't know. Yeah, I've never owned any of the Marauders, but everything I look at, I love the Marauders. Okay, where are we at here? We're at 441, so we're slowly getting closer to those chances. To reset aggro. If we can start resetting aggro, that would be great. Yeah, torpedo golems were incredible back then, weren't they?
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack.
Yeah, Paladin is still really good, even after the nerfs. People still use it for, like,
We're under
a lot of content in the game.
We're under attack.
Wow. 4 super capital pilots.
That's
We're
incredible.
being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, so we're having trouble applying damage here. I think what we'll try to do is get outside of the aggro range and then, see what we can do about getting some damage on things when they don't have their tank active.
We're being warp scrambled.
We're at 460 right now. Okay, let's take out some things we know we can take out. I just wanted to test my luck on the Waste Runner boulders.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, it looks like we can actually kill the Wasteseeker boulders. But we'll have to figure out how to deal with the Waste Runner boulder. That guy's a little bit more
We're
difficult.
being warp scrambled.
Lucent Moon Sea Whiz. I, personally, I think it would be really cool to have, like, a Citadel or a Siege module of sorts for carriers. Or super carriers. If you were to combine something like that, it would be really cool. Our tank is so not a problem. I do wish I had brought the
Being warp
grappler with me, but I think we'll be fine. Super carrier strip miner. Yeah, why don't we have a ship larger than a Rorqual for mining? I want the Rorqual Titan.
it'll just be this big hulking beast with cargo pods all around it. And we're now at 469. Nice.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, almost all problems could be solved with Seaways. And if it doesn't solve the problem, just add more Seaways.
We're being warp scrambled.
Look at the swarm of enemies behind me. Dear God.
We're being warp scrambled.
I have the perfect clip for this. Wait. I will share it in chat.
We're being warp scrambled.
Unfortunately, this means I do have to mute the desktop for a moment. I need to find the right one. No, I can't find the right one. Dang it. Darn it, I can't seem to find the right clip, unfortunately. Okay. So, Waste Runner, oh! Okay, looks like we finally started crossing that threshold, Oh. Wait. We're beating him? We're actually killing the Waste Runner now. It seems he has turned off his tank. Alright. Unintentional win. We're at 489 kilometers, and he turned off his tank. Don't know why, but it worked. Who else do we have to kill out here? Just two? Alright. Everything else is moving away. Very nice. And remember, we started at 100. But we fought all the way out here. So, we sped up our clear time by not spending a bunch of time just walking around. Hopefully we can get through this Wasteseeker ruins. They're kind of a mess to deal with. I am so happy with the fit. It actually is working. And I did not think it would work this well. I do need more DPS, so that means we'll be swapping out these Mark 9s for C-types. Probably should swap out... Nope, that is a C-type, so that's good. I should probably swap at least one of these to a Predator web and the other one to a Grappler. And then I just need to upgrade the implant. And we'll be perfectly fine with this ship for harder content. if we get one more level in our light fighter operation, we'll have more damage and application as well. So, there's some good upgrades for this ship in the near future. Okay, we're gonna try to kill things on the way back. And work our fighters through the fleet of enemies until we get to the quietest Wasteseeker. The quietest is currently disengaged from us, so that'll make it easy for us to deal with him when we get to him. Yeah, I'm not sure if this kind of fit would work on, like, the Nidhogger, because the Nidhogger relies pretty heavily on its mobility and its shield boosting. And its DPS. And that's why you saw me use the range fit on the Nidhogger. It's just a better fit for it. As for, like, the Archon and the Thanatos, a fit similar to this would work, other than instead of an extender, you would have an armor repairer. And instead of a shield command burst, you would have an armor command burst. You would probably want to run like 2 Nosferatus on that fit, because there's no other way to get your capacitor back, because of the amount of modules. In normal space, you would not normally have this yellow reactive, so that would actually become a capacitor battery and a repairer combo. And that's what you would do on, like, the Thanatos. The Archon's a bit difficult to do anything with. I think, personally, if you just go for a full buffer fit on the Archon, and you did not care about, having to pay the repair bill, that can be very powerful, but you're on a time limit before you die. Because without repairs, you're kinda screwed. If you have Starbreak Nanocore, however, a full-on buffer fit for armor would work so well. Because all of your repair would come from the Starbreak Nanocore. meaning you need no capacitor to keep yourself alive. God, I love the Chimera. It's so good. It is so me. Just getting in there and brawling and fighting your way out of a situation. You can do that with the other carriers as well, and they're very good at it. But this fit just feels so good for everything I want to do. I think this fit should work pretty well for all of these missions, but when we get to the next set, I think we're gonna have to make some adjustments. Like I said, we need to get like level 25 on our aerospace implant. We're also gonna have to pick up the shield extender general unit that gives us more shield amount while it's not active. Everything we can do to just get that little bit better shield recharge. We can also look at getting the advanced shield recharge general unit, but those are super expensive. Yeah. Yeah, the Nidhogger is the you're not gonna get a single scratch on me. Whereas the Chimera is the I'm gonna get up in there and you're not going to hurt me after a certain point. Okay. My headset just died on me. Hello? Game sound. Game sound, I know you can do it. What, did it break the sound when it turned it all off? Oh, come on. I think, I think it killed the audio. What? No! 7 hours in! Anyway, I wonder if I can fix it. Come back, game sound. Please, I need you. Oh dear God. This is going to be terrible without sound. Yeah, we might have to throw some NCS on. What do you mean there's no sound? Oh yeah, we're probably gonna hit 8 hours. Okay, so we're gonna do something here. I need some kind of audio. Uh, Let me know if that's too loud. It sounds too loud on my end. Got some weird sounds coming through here. Oh no, Jenner. You have so much to live for. Thank you for the gifted subs, Jenner. Wow, 23 in total. Wow. What a legend. We are here on Hype Train Level 2. I'm not sure I'm feeling this funky EVE Online music. Let's try something different here. Oh, you get an emote? Nice. Wow, these are not doing it for me. Hmm. Let's try this one. Okay. Not feeling that. Okay, now we've got some original stuff. Thank you, Corby Dude, for the... What is that? How many subs? One gifted sub. Thank you so much. 12 in total. You are awesome. Jenner already knows he's awesome. That's why he's at the top. I can't believe it broke my theme sound. After all this time. What do we need? 1 sub or 400 bits to get to Hype Train level 3. Yep, ain't nothing quite like listening to EVE Online background music as you're playing EVE Echoes because it broke your music. Oh, we got a hype chest. Who's this diva emote? There we go. That's the new one. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are awesome. Wow, look at that repair that Wasteseeker rover just got. Okay, looks like I need to deal with a different ship. So I think it's getting wrecked by both battle cruisers. Oh my god. We're gonna try to outpace these repairs, but dang! Look at that. Gonna have to use some game knowledge here. I'm gonna keep switching targets, and hopefully that before they get a chance to start healing, I do enough damage to the armor and stuff. But I've gotta get through these rovers, because they're the ones repairing everything. God dang. If I can get one of them down, I can probably take the others down pretty easy. Now you have a free month of Duolingo. Okay, so they're out reffing me again. I just need to out DPS the healing a little bit. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, maybe this time, now that he's like kinda out of range, maybe he won't get wrecked. Nope, he's still getting wrecked. Come on. I just need to kill one of these. This is actually a little bit infuriating. I just need to kill one. There we go. There's one. I think now we might be okay. They might still be trying to ref each other, though. I just have to be better than them. Okay, we might have a chance here. If I can take a second one down, this third one won't have that much heal. Of course, he's gonna run away, though. There we go. There we go. There's another scavenger rover. I wish this was carrier ratting. I mean, it kinda is, but I'm not making any money. How you doing, Sarton? Ah. Good choices. God, is there another one? Okay, we should be finally out of all of the Logi ships. Thank you for the follow, Zartan. I appreciate it. I'm about 2 minutes late, but thank you. Oh no! Why would you ever sell a wyvern? See, I just got my wyvern, so I love it. I'm very happy with it. Are we out DPSing this scavenger scorched land? I hope we are. Oh. I forgot we were listening to EVE Online music, and I thought the music came back in-game. Yep, we have named my wyvern Saphira. For now. It could turn into Glader. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Eve nostalgia is hitting hard here. You missed a lot of the fun a little bit earlier. My god, we were fighting for our lives. Ah. Yeah. EVE Echoes is good. It's not quite like EVE Online. So you do have to take that with what it means. You're gonna have high-set carriers, you're gonna have pay to win a little bit. There's definitely a lot of monetary transaction pressure that comes with a mobile game. But, you know, it's still EVE, and it's still fun. And I am so happy with this bit. It performed exactly how I needed it to. Jinner, can you drop a couple of C-type, fighter fire control arrays in a contract for me? Preferably out in our nullsec home. I need to get these swapped up to a C-type. I'll pay you for them, whatever they cost. I think I'm gonna need that extra, like, 4 or 5, percent damage. Alright, we're gonna start working our way toward some of these enemies. Yeah, we're not in any sort of space where I can get dropped in on. This is a separate event that takes you out of space into the Wasteseeker area here, and you do have to fight your way through. So yeah, we're in no risk at all. A bulbous yellow mushroom ship. That's a hell of a way. That's a hell of a way to talk about an avatar. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're hoping to get our hands on Titans eventually. Yep. Well, I mean, technically, we have 2 goals that are our next goal. It just depends on which one gets released first. If Titans are released next, then we're gonna try to get ourselves some avatars. If, Faction Dreadnoughts get released next, then we're gonna try to get our hands on some Chevosh. Oh, I'm actually killing the Annihilator right now. I did not realize that. Oh, and he has no repairs? I am winning today. Oh, thank God he's got no repairs. Okay, now he's getting some repair. Uh-oh. You better stay docked, Jinner. We do not want to get caught up in a capital fleet. They did say there was one logged out in our system, though. So I don't know if that guy's moved on, or what's going on with that. Oh no. You better not die. This will be your, like, 7th capital ship loss. Or something, if you die. Just this year, actually. It's only 7. Nice. Yeah, right now I previously had an Aeon, which I recently traded up to a Wyvern, so now I have a Wyvern. I have, a Concord carrier called the Cyan Sea. And then I own a Naglfar, Nidhogger, Chimera, Revelation, what else do I have? And Phoenix. This character you see me flying right now, the goal is to own one of every capital ship on it and have it in my hangar. We're making it work slowly. Yeah, we're building a Thanatos Moros and a Archon. Yeah, Thanatos Moros and Archon. We're making it work. I'm popping with this one. This is a good background song. I can totally warp to 0. I kinda want to. This is the second wave, if I remember correctly, right? Okay, once we kill this scavenger rover, I'll walk to 0. Not that it would matter, I could just walk to 0 anyway. Fuck it, let's do it. I did not mean to use that. that guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's just asking to get caught. Oh yeah. Let's turn those on. That would help. Thank you, Aizen. I was wondering why my damage was so low. Boy, I'm not looking forward to 3.4. Having those 3 Wasteseeker Flyonists, that's gonna suck. I wonder how I'm gonna deal with that. Probably the same way we just did, but a little bit more DPS. Yeah. Luckily, fighters in this game do apply damage okay to, like, frigates and stuff like that. The problem was just catching the frigates. Thank you, Jenner. There's a... Huh. I guess I didn't realize these guys were here. Let's get some webs. Yeah, just a reminder that I need to put a grappler on here. Yeah, I spent about an hour in space and got my entire Concord weekly, last week. Which one of these has the web? Wow, actually two of them have a web. Okay, let's go take care of these guys. weather as well. Trying to RNG for a non-webbing frigate. Yep, there we go. Now we just gotta get one more non-web, and we can go chase him. Yep, there we go. Alright, time to go chase him down. Oh wow. That took a lot of materials to try to upgrade that. And it'll only do maybe half? Oof. Oh, is this Quietus not even gonna heal? That'd be nice if it didn't. Almost. Alright, now time to get rid of the fighters. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start 3.4. Yep, we're having a long day today. If I had just started with the Chimera, we would have been fine. We'd at least be like an hour faster if I had started with the Chimera. Alright. 3.3 is complete. And we are definitely going to equip some extra DPS. Jinner, do you have... Do you have that many points worth of compilers sitting around? I have nothing. I need that many. Yes. Yeah, this is in our nullsec home. If I can get it to 10, it'd be really nice if I can get it to 15. Having that extra application would be incredible. Hangar 4, you said? Or Hangar 1. Okay. And Hangar 3, okay. What? Okay, we'll try that. It's running out of jitter. God damn it. What? How many of these do I need to get to 10? Level 10. I'm at level 9 and I need like 6,000 more points. So I would need 60 of these. Okay, I'm also looking for the C-type fighter things. Yes. What, do I owe the court? What value was that? Yep, I need a grappler. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna get an additional 18%. Okay, that should help out. I need a grappler. I don't think I need anything else. That's the Nidhogger. Wonder if I should go for a second Nosferatu. I probably should. I don't feel like the network sensor really helped me out that much. Okay, so we've got 2 C-types. Oh, I can't wait to get a hanger on here. That'll be awesome. Alright, let's see what we can do about 3.4. We may die, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Actually, before we do that, let me see if I can get the game reloaded. Maybe we'll have some actual audio. Hey, I can hear the game again!
Docking request accepted.
Now we just need to see the game again. Come on, man. Seriously, you don't want to capture the game, huh? Alright, oh, okay. Cool.
Docking request accepted.
You just get about 8 hours of stream and things start breaking. That's just how it goes. Alright. Perfectly fine on capacitor. Let's get into 3.4. I think same idea.
Undocking.
3.4 shouldn't be too bad. But we'll see. Alright. That seems fun. Okay, I kinda need to leave those exterminators alone. So now we've got 19% resistance on this capital damage control instead of the 16 or 18 it had.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, since he's
We're
webbed,
being warp
he can
scrambled.
take damage.
We're being warp scrambled.
Why are you going into high sec with your NT?
We're being warp
That's
scrambled.
not how this works, Jitter. Yep, there are lots of angry red flashes. Things holding up fine though.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
There we go. There's some damage coming in finally. So what are we getting out of these? The previous one was, okay. So we had 21 point something, now we're at 23.16 by going up to the C-type. Which puts these at 2291 instead of 2138. Which puts us at 6,873 rather than 6,414. Alright, so nice increases. Pretty easy to get. You can pretty much do that to all of your ships. Yep. I like the Eve Echoes music and combat music. It's too bad it's the only combat music it has. There's no different music types for this. Tank is holding. Will probably be positive shield recharge in a little bit. Maybe I did need that, that scan resolution time. Yep. Yeah, we don't have a network sensor array right now. I could probably get away with having one though. I don't know if having the double Nosferatu is worth the effort. Yep, it's a long weekend. Nice. Yeah, it takes forever to lock onto stuff, so we gotta be on top of it. Okay, we're at 53% shield. Still holding out pretty good. Man, we're almost healing 1,000 shield every second. Do you see that? I mean, it's getting close. Yeah, better damage application now because we have the grappler as well. Oh no, no star break? Come on, that's like the perfect thing for a villain. That's a tanky Wasteseeker Scorcher. We're at 44% shield now. We're healing an absolute ton of shield per second right now. We're still losing the fight here, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably even out somewhere around 33%. Unless I can kill more things. And here's why I really like having those, Nosferatus. What kind of distance have we put between us? 160 kilometers. Yeah, it could be a double-edged sword. Having that grappler makes such a difference. Either way, even on my passive tank, I get the most recharge down here by 30% recharge, 30% of my shield. So, even if I'm low on shield, it's not like I'm just gonna die. This is also why we're putting distance between us and the combat test anomaly. the further away we are, the better off we're gonna be. I still have my damage control and my shield extender to use when I need it. Looks like we're pretty much stabilizing at about 37%. Yeah, I do like the Chimera's passive shield regen. And it does get a lot better in this game. If I had a nanocore, I could have shield amount, which would make my shield recharge even better. And then I can buff it from there as well. So you can get a pretty wild amount of shield recharge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've stabilized at 37%.
We're being warp scrambled. I'm trying to keep an eye on my capacitor. Grapplers do take quite a bit of capacitor along with these C-type fire control arrays. And we've just upgraded to them, so if I have to turn something off, I'm going to turn off the grappler. I'm pretty sure it's going to take us a little while to get through those exterminators that are on the end of my list. So we should be okay. Now it's taking me a little while to get through this boulder.
Okay, we're on positive shield recharge now. So we are gaining health. Yeah, there's 2 exterminators in 3.4. Yep, I am using blue stacks. And I am on a laptop, but it's a pretty high-end laptop. It's a Lenovo Legion G7 Pro? Question mark? I like it. It's a great laptop. Should probably turn that off so you guys have a better viewing. Looks like our capacitor is kind of stabilizing too. We're actually gaining capacitor now. We are definitely gonna have some fun with the second wave. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's probably expired by now. Actually, that may not be too bad, having both of them on the same side of my ship. Means they're kinda orbiting similarly to each other. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on distance. We're at 226 right now. But we really need to be upwards of like 300. 350. my fighters still have about 70 kilometers to go before they start doing damage. Yeah, perfect timing for coffee. You know it. Alright, we're starting to get within range of that exterminator. Let's see if we can out DPS him. It looks like we should be able to. Wow, it looks like he doesn't even have his armor repair on. There we go. Yeah, we're way out DPSing his armor repair. Just a few module changes, and it completely changes how quickly we do things. Ooh, I cannot wait to go to bed after this. I am gonna be exhausted tomorrow. And unfortunately, I think this is kind of how the alphas are gonna go as well. Doing, 2.6 through 2.10. God, the alphas are gonna suffer so much. I don't think they're gonna make it through 2.10. I barely think they're gonna make it through 2.9. But I could be wrong, and we definitely need to pick up some general units for them as well.
Enemy ships detected.
Alright. Let's see what kind of range we have. 260. So yeah, we gotta get a move on. We only have 2 carriers in here, so we're gonna kill as many of these fighters as we can. Everything else will be as needed.
We're being warp scrambled.
Okay, we are okay. It is not that much DPS here.
We're being
We
warp
just need to
scrambled.
handle what we've got.
We're being warp scrambled.
Once my fighters finally come back, when they're 70
We're
kilometers
being
away,
warp scrambled.
we can start taking care of all these trackers. Okay, at least they're not splitting DPS or anything like that, so we're gonna be okay. Or they're not, like, changing their damage types, which is good.
We're being warp scrambled.
Hey, they are almost back. And we're just gonna clear out these fighters as we go. In between killing other ships would be a good idea.
We're under attack.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
We're under attack.
I don't know why we turned around, or how. But we need to fix that. Yep, now the angry red buzzards get to learn what it's like to be low on the totem pole. For having two Wasteseeker Quietus bearing down on me right now, there's not that much DPS. I thought it would be much worse.
We're under attack.
Oh yeah, this is so good. I thought we would have a much harder time. But this is fine. The DPS is easy right now. Yeah, there's really not much DPS right now. You can see the swarm behind me though.
We're under attack.
Okay, we're gonna use this opportunity to start killing off some fighters. We've pretty much gotta kill about 50 of these things.
We're under attack.
Here comes some of that DPS.
We're under attack.
now that some of the rest of the fleet has
We're
caught up,
under attack.
actually it looks like not everything is locked onto me. Yep. We're slowly getting outside of their aggro range too. And we need to start clearing out some of these battleships.
Shield damaged.
Okay, we are definitely hurting now. Yep, and now we're below that 25%, so it's gonna be kinda rough. I've gotta kill some stuff. I need to kill easy stuff. Battleships would be good if I can get through them fast enough, but they take forever to get through. Our shield is trying to hold. It really is. But our shield recharge is now going down. Probably just need to get a few of these fighters off of me. Oh, 10%. If I can make it 30 seconds with shield. I don't think we're making it though.
We're under attack.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, here comes my armor. Man, it's just not enough. Yeah, just not enough to make it work.
Armor damaged.
Oh well. It was a good try. This is only the first wave, too. No, this is the second wave. Alright. That is definitely things that happen.
Docking request accepted.
He gone. Alright, what can we do? Alright, what do we do about that? I think it can work. I think it can work. Just gotta figure out what I can do better there. Whether it be I just waited too long to try to use my damage controls and stuff. Part of the problem was that I was being webbed by the fighters. If I could have killed those, I probably could have kept away from the main fleet a lot longer. Maybe that's what I'll try to do, is I'll just try to kill the fighters until I have no web fighters. And then we start focusing battleships and stuff.
Undocking.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing we should at least keep in mind. Because that probably cost us a huge amount of time that we should have had. Okay.
Warp drive active.
We also had a moment where,
We're under attack.
we had a moment where it probably, where I was, like, following something else, and I can't have that. I've gotta stay in my straight line going away from them. That did not help us at all either.
We're being warp scrambled. 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 We're being warp scrambled.
Capacitor did not seem like a problem, so that's why I replaced the Nosferatu.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, the hard tackle really was the main culprit.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Did you encounter a few? Yep, they'll find out. The moment they get scrambled and they can't turn on their micro warp drive, they'll learn. This first wave is kind of AFK. The second wave is much harder. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, but it was, so we actually have to really think about what we're doing here. And how we handle it. But I'm pretty sure if I just kill the frigates with the web fires, we'll be okay. Or at least we'll last a lot longer. So the only problem I see is, I don't know which one is a web until it gets to me. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to rely on. It's too bad they don't have different names.
We're being warp scrambled.
I wonder if the, things are on the same side again. Okay, there's one exterminator. Nope, they're on opposite sides. So our exterminators are here and here. That should also give us quite a bit more time to get further away. Having that travel time between the two exterminators, that'll take a while. Hopefully this time we'll be somewhere over 300 kilometers before the next wave starts. Last time we were only at like 250, and it sucked. Damn, I was really hoping to first try that one too. Now we're gonna be here another hour or so. Yeah. They're pretty well spaced apart. I mean, there's one here, and the other one's way back there. So, that's a lot of distance between the two of them. It's good, but I am tired. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. for me right now. We started 9 hours ago. I would really like this to be the last one. To be fair, half of that's my fault. between wanting to go with the bodyguard and messing up the last run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be close to 300 or 350 by the time those two die. Yeah, we got him, and then we got him. We're gonna go for the more optimal approach of killing them by having the fighters go down to this one and then go toward the one that's coming toward them, rather than going to this one and then chasing the other one. It'll be a little bit faster if we kill this one and then go to the back one back there. I don't think I'll need that much time. Alright. Now on to the exterminators. Alright, off we go. Man, I wish I had that extra fighter bay from the Chimera Navy at this point. Oh, I wish I had the extra 5% resistance as well. Yeah, the hangar. An extra 5% damage all the way up to an extra like 25% extra damage and shield. It's like 37.5% extra shield would be nice. A blue nanocore would be nice for the extra shield. Or damage. There's a lot of upgrades we can do. Okay, we're starting to do damage to that one. We're at 250 kilometers. This is about the point where we completed the last mission, so this one should be a lot safer. It is slow going. I think we have a pretty good chance this time around. I think we learned enough from the last run that we can make it work this run. Okay, we're on to the next one. I don't think this character is gonna make it through those last three. I would be very happy calling it for this character on these. He's definitely not surviving the last test. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're at 276.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Oh boy. Here we go. Next wave. It's showtime. Yep, there's one web. At least that web's not bad. Oh, all of them have webs.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Alright, we've got to get these fighters back.
We're being warp scrambled.
Come on, fighters. Yeah, if I can kill the ones with webs. That'll be fantastic.
We're being warp scrambled.
And hopefully we can get it down to just, like, scrams and disruptors. Because we're only about 300.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
I don't mind the scrams, but these webs have got to go.
We're under attack.
Target painter is fine.
We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Let's see what this one does. That one's a web. We've got another one coming in here. That one's a web. It's gonna get hairy pretty soon. Okay, scram, web. Scram. Okay, so we just gotta get one of these to not have a web, and we're good. We can get rid of the webs, we can get moving again.
We're under
Still
attack.
one web. Come on, just stop it with the webs. Give me only scrams. I need to be free of this.
We're under attack.
Okay, scram. So that's 7, right? Ah, yeah, 2 are in transit. Web. This is really annoying with the webs.
We're under attack.
What is it? It's a web. Come on, can I get something that's not a web, please? Yeah, I'm not liking it, though. We're getting closer and closer to those bunches of enemies. We really gotta get these webs off of us so we can get some distance.
We're under attack.
Okay, scram. Good. That's the only one I have to care about now. Hopefully we get one more scram, and then I can just focus on the other ships around us. Yes, scram? All scrams. Okay. All scrams means we move on to the big ships. I can take that. I am okay with that. Now we need to start worrying about, like, neutralizers and stuff. Come on, I need to blast through this guy. This is so annoying. I don't like it. I need like half of them to be aggro soon, and I'm nowhere near where I need to be. for that. Austin's not holding on very well. There's 12 neutralizers.
Warning, capacitor running low.
My god.
Warning, capacitor running low. Shield damaged. Warning,
I don't think we're making it.
capacitor running low. Warning, capacitor running low.
Gotta turn off that web.
Warning, capacitor running low.
And unfortunately, just none of them are de-aggroing, so we're stuck.
Warning, capacitor running low.
Okay, capacitor's coming back a little bit.
Warning,
But
capacitor
shield
running low.
is not. I don't know, maybe a couple more battleship kills and we can save our shield? I don't know. We're close. And 9 neutralizers. Ay ay ay. %, shield, 8% shield. Seven. 5. 3. Nope. Not happening. Damn.
Armor damage.
Yep. Alright. Well. Oh man.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, Chimera. Okay. So that did not work for that. It's good, but it just can't quite handle that. To be fair, if we didn't have that many webs on us from the very beginning, maybe we could have made it. Maybe. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna try something, the Dread.
Undocking.
Same kind of idea, but we're gonna sit at 100 kilometers rather than at 0. We're gonna end up at 0 anyway, but then I won't have to worry about webs. We're gonna have capacitor issues, I'll say that much. But that's why we got double tap battery. And an absolute ton of healing.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
Okay, this.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Oh, hell. I've got the wrong implant.
Docking request accepted.
I was wondering what was going on.
Undocking.
Alright, back in it we go.
Warp drive active.
Man, Chimera had such a good chance. Oh, God. I fucked that up. Yep, we're going hybrid.
We're being warp scrambled.
You kind of have to go hybrid, because the autocannons can't hit everything. So we need the barreled autocannons to do that work. It'll also give us a slightly higher damage than just running full barreled. Give us a chance to actually do something. I don't think this is gonna work though. I have to hope that this anti-ship weapon actually clears things out. Oh. Right.
Docking
Oh,
request
boy.
accepted.
Okay. I forgot about that. There's two
Undocking.
exterminators in that wave that I have to pay attention to. Forgot about that. Gosh darn it. Can I kill them quick enough? I don't even know. Well, we'll have
Warp
one
drive
haul,
active.
2 regular.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Alright.
We're being warp scrambled.
Alright. Well, we got rid of the exterminators. Which is good. That's kind of our first problem. I probably did not have to go that overkill to kill both of them, but I've had enough times of them being the ones that screw me over that I just said, hey, alright, why not? Just kill him. Coming down to 30% shield again. This isn't gonna work, I don't think.
We're being warp scrambled.
Just judging by the incoming damage, and this wave has, like, half the enemies, and half the neutralizers. This is gonna be not good on the next wave. I guess I have to kill both Quietus first. That's the only way I'm gonna make that work. Yeah, I'm thinking the Quietus would be the first to go. We don't really care about the fighters too much. They are a lot of DPS, but we can't even deal with them until after the entire wave is over. Yeah, I think both of them have capital nukes, don't they?
We're being warp scrambled.
I think my only chance is just to kill the Quietus. If I can get rid of them, that'll get rid of the capacitor pressure. My thing will try to kill things as I try to kill the Quietus. So it'll clear out DPS for me. Yeah. I mean, we should DPS through their reps. I just don't know how long that's gonna take. I guess. I mean, in the very least, we still have the Nidhogger to fall back on. I would just hate to spend that kind of time and do it the boring way. I'd rather have fun. How long does it take to kill this cruiser? Holy hell. Oh god, I really wish there was like a warp out spot or something.
Enemy
Okay.
ships detected.
Quietus is our target.
We're under
And
attack.
Exterminator.
We're being warp scrambled.
Exterminator's a little bit more important. Goodbye, Exterminator. Oh god. Come on. I'm hoping we can slow them down enough. Right now. Come on. Seriously? Okay, let's try the other one then. Well, I don't know. I want to keep trying this one. At least the DPS isn't too much. The cat pressure is a little rough, though.
Shield damaged.
Okay, let's, take care
We're
of
being
nukes, then.
warp scrambled. Warning, capacitor running low.
Oh shit, I left my capacitor battery running. My shield booster, sorry.
We're being warp scrambled.
Come on, stop with that. What's the next problem? Jesus. Just need these big guns to hit. Damn it.
We're being warp
Is there
scrambled.
anything else I can actually hit? Fuck. Okay, let's check regular battleships. Oh, man. If I could keep those two running, that would be really helpful. Come on, I just need to hit a battleship. And kill it. If I can get enough of these things dead, then I don't have to worry about the damage coming in as much. Maybe? I don't know. And that guy's our next target. Yeah, one nice thing is I get a lot of healing out of very little. Yeah, this is definitely a party, I tell you what. I just need to find things to kill. And right now, things to kill is not happening. Ah.
We're being warp scrambled.
Come on, just give me some good hits. Hey, what other options do I have? Yeah. I mean, it sucks when I can't use my webs either. Probably should have stuck with just two and one. This would have gone probably a lot easier. Hmm. Oh, tedious. Tedious. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these, exterminator flyers. Always. That one heals. Of course it does. Oh boy. This is going pretty poorly. Yeah. Supers and non-supers, definitely. I wonder if the Phoenix could do it.
Damaged.
I really do wonder if the Phoenix could pull it off. Yeah, and I don't have very good skills right now with the Phoenix. I'm still trying to deal with 11 neutralizers. And 2 of them are on these damn carriers, which I can't seem to kill. I'm dealing with 14 tracking disruptors. All of them on elite ships.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, I just don't think we're getting anywhere.
Docking request accepted.
Having minimal skills is horrible. That's so bad.
Undocking.
Oh. Messed up.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, implant. I don't know how a revelation would get through that. That seems really impossible for a revelation.
Undocking.
I mean, all of your weapons use capacitor. Everything you have uses capacitor.
Warp drive active.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Oh, we'll see. I gotta be able to kill an exterminator, though. Oh, God. Yeah, poor Revelation. Is that seriously what we're getting out of that?
Docking request accepted.
So they get out of range before I can kill them. It was at least worth the try. Alright. Well. The last resort. God, that's kinda awful. What? Okay. Alright, it's almost 5 in the morning. I'm gonna call it here. We'll do this tomorrow. Well, today. Whatever. Thank you everybody for being here and showing your support. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. I really can't thank you enough. So thank you. I will see you quite a bit over the next couple days, so take care and be safe. I'll see you soon.